Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is having the most stellar of days. Hello, Nero. Hello, MDL. Hello, Cyrus. Hello, Tony. Hello, Pink Angel. Hello, Wolf. And hello to whoever else is hanging out in the audience with us today. Happy Sunday. Also, fucking RPC and Cyrus with the 255 streak. That's crazy, guys. What the fuck? I'm so grateful that you guys come to my stream every time. Excuse me. Every fucking time. Hi, guys. Oh, that means a lot. 255 is nothing to sneeze at. It really isn't. 255 streams, guys, and you've been here for... Oh my god. The perks of being unemployed. No! Look. Having a job, if you're able to get one, please get one, but like, don't feel like you can't get one because I stream. You're mad Twitch didn't register yours a while ago because you haven't missed one either. Oh, I know you haven't, Wolf. I know you've deadass been here the whole time. I really do. I don't need a funny number to tell me like that you've been here or not. I really don't. Just, you know, seeing you guys here with your big smiling faces and cursed things to say alongside of my cursed things to say, you know, all that is just what's really important here. I have been asked if I have eaten today, and your choices today are, did I have some chicken tendies or did I have some corn dogs? What did I have for lunch today? Here is your gamba. Here's your gamba. It was nice to keep track since your follow time isn't right. That's fair, that's fair. You missed a year and then you were here every day after, then one glitch happened and lost that streak. It's okay, Evie, it's okay, guys, I promise. Like, I don't care if you're here every stream or every other stream. You are still poggers in my eyes. You are, is that what you want me to say? You want me to say that you're my little pog champ? Yeah, you're my little pog champ. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're my little pog champ. Let me drink some water, I guess. Thanks, Jaden. Where's my water bottle, bro? You're my little pog champ. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Vomiting in your mouth for you? No. You can't just say stuff like that. Look, you're all my little pog champ. You finally made a Blue Sky account and follow. Jesus Christ, Cyrus. Fucking intercom pog champ. Pink Angel, thank you for following me on Blue Sky. Yeah, and enjoy checking out my cool art and occasional little blurbs about my life. Thank you for the concussion also, Faye. You're here to chill while you work on a physical commission. Nice! I hope you have fun. Be fucking productive. Is anyone else gonna be productive today? Because I'm gonna be productive today. Today we're going to be working on hopefully 3 pieces to finish tonight because I have 3 pieces that are ready to be colored. You thought your stomach made that noise? Oh, that would be a rancid noise for your stomach to make, like, after having just the worst, like, diet of dairy, just milkshakes and cheese. Yeah, that's what your stomach's gonna be sounding like if you're lactose intolerant. Getting the bubble guts ready. Nero's trying to be productive. Cyrus is, going to be working on some modeling stuff. Very cool, very cool. Wolf is working. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just glad you were able to pop in and say hello for just a little while. Why is my stomach talking to me, hun? That's just Prey being bratty. Milkshake, pizza, cheese sticks. Yeah, just have an awful concoction that's ready to fucking blow your mind and your guts, bro. But yes, guys, let's go ahead and check that gamba. So looks like you guys have finished up the gamba. So 22% of you guys believe, well, there have been 22% of the points put down for chicken tendies. So 225 points for chicken tendies. And for corn dogs, we have 814. I wonder, I love chicken tenders. Oh my god, I love chicken. I love corn dogs too. I love corn dogs when they're oven baked. I like when the outside crust is like nice and crispy, and I also kind of like chew on the stick a little bit and like chew little bits of the breading that got stuck to the stick off because I'm a feral little creature. But you know, chicken tendies, we love a nice juicy tender, right guys? I had corn dogs today. Tony made me 2 corn dogs for lunch. I hadn't eaten today and I was like, oh, I guess I'll stream today. He's like, have you eaten? I'm like, oh, shit. Shit, bro. Oh, So I had corn dogs today. Corn dogs win. Corn dogs win. Corned dog. Enjoy your fancy fake money. Enjoy your fancy fake money. But yeah, guys, today we're gonna be super productive. If you are not being productive, that is totally okay. It is okay to lurk and just hang out.
Time to spin and to say hi less than 3.
Holy shit, Faye. I'm gonna spin my... That is such a flex. Like, hey, I won and you know what? I'm gonna spin it to make a little fellow say something. That's crazy. No, I hope you guys are super productive today, and I will also be super productive, and you guys will be hanging out with me while I'm super productive. Not too much other than that. We're just gonna be working today. No games. I just gotta get stuff done. So yeah, let's get to it. Where's my fucking scene? There it is. I found it. Okay, guys, here's also something super important. Let me put some music on. Your ace ADHD ass constantly forgetting that some kinks exist with a capital E. They do exist. It's like, you know, every year you get the Santa Claus commercial where Santa comes in and sees the M&Ms and the M&Ms are like, he does exist. They do exist. Let me put some music on. Guys, so I mentioned in my server with my schedule for this week that we have the Cosmic Creature Corner happening on the 22nd. So this month's Cosmic Creature Corner is going to be with the amazing Gigi Mars. And let me actually do a shout out for Gigi. If you're not already following Gigi, you absolutely should be. Gigi is an amazing artist. Gigi is really, really into making their own OCs and their own characters. And I think it'll be a really fun collab because I see Gigi make new characters like all the time. And you know what? What better person to do it with than someone that makes characters all the time? So, I hope you guys are really looking forward to it. There are going to be a few changes to the process just to mix things up so that we're not doing the same exact thing every time. I want to be able to mix things up and see what kind of characters we can design with different kinds of prompts. There will be some prompts that will stay the same, but then I have some ideas for ones to replace. And, you know, those prompts will make reappearances in future ones. I just want to mix things up a little bit and have a little fun, you know? As always, you are so very much invited to come and create characters with us on the 22nd. It is going to be November 22nd. That is next Saturday. Well, this coming Saturday, rather. This coming Saturday at 3 p.m. Central. So you might need to convert time zones if you are not sure what time that is for you. I'm pretty sure for some of my Europeans that's like big bedtime hours. To what this to come? Did I say come? Do you want me to say come? Is that what you want me to say? Just come to the damn stream. Coming. Why am I being attacked?
I can't very well attack Evie, so.
Why do you have to attack me on Evie's behalf? Or why do you have to? Why am I being the fucking sandbag here? Do you think this is Smash Brothers? You think this is fucking Smash Brothers, dude? I'm not a bro. I didn't know coming Saturday was a holiday. It is now. It is now. Evie can't spell bomb. Everybody point at his ass. He can't spell bomb. Point at his ass. Anyway, we're supposed to be talking about the Cosmic Creature Corner. Please do join us on Saturday for the Cosmic Creature Corner. Still trying to make sure this is a thing that we do monthly. I will see about December, if only because I'm trying to do it around like the end of the month. And December, obviously, end of the month, that's Christmas time. And I don't want to cut into anyone's holiday time if they're trying to enjoy time with their family. But we'll see. I have a few creators on my list that I definitely want to reach out to. But right now, we are going to focus on the fact that we have Gigi. We have Gigi on Saturday. I'm so excited. She's going to be so fun to collaborate with. I'm stoked, bro.
She's very funny.
She's a very fun streamer, and she has such passion for her OCs. So if you are interested in seeing more of her work, please do give her a follow. But of course, you guys will see her here next Saturday. This coming Saturday, whatever. Is it next? No, I guess it's Saturday. You'll just Saturday. Come here Saturday. Come here Saturday. Saturday. Kill anyone who hates Gigi. Also correct. Also correct option. Anyway, here's what we're gonna be working on today. So we're gonna be working on Cyrus's Glam Rock raffle prize from a little while back. I actually went a little insane last night. For some reason, on Friday night, I had the weed that kills you. On Saturday night, I had the weed that makes you nearly complete a piece. I don't know what kind of weed that is, but that weed is the weed I had last night. So here is what I'm working on for Cyrus. And then we are going to shade Loco today, and we're also going to try to shade Swunky. I would like to get all of these done today. I don't know necessarily get them done today on stream, but we're going to do our best. We are going to do our best. You posted your persona in the server? Nice! I will have to check it later, because I am locking the fuck in. We're just arting and locking in, homies. Cyrus, Jesse's paw pads are also black, right? Or the dark gray. We love locking the fuck in. You'd go with black or dark gray for the pads. Okay, got it. Ooh, shit. Okay, let me capture that too. That brush that does jaggies looks handy. Oh, it's a really good brush. It's called Fur Edge. I don't know who made it, but you could probably look it up in the Clip Studio store. I kind of like, I live by it. I swear by it. You need that brush? Yes, it's a really good brush. You can just find it in the Clip Studio market. I can't remember if it was free, and I can't remember if it was free or a paid brush. So you'll have to, unfortunately, check that. You've been doing fur edges manually every time. I've been in a very like. I keep flip-flopping whether I want to do, like, a solid line for the break between, like, colors on a character's fur color, or if I want to do, like, the jaggy edges. And I think with this brush, I feel more comfortable with doing the jaggy edges. And I like it a lot. Zooming in with a 5-pixel brush? Oh, no. Yeah, no, this brush will save your ass, MDL. I hope you can find it. Hope that is an option that you are, fancying. That's like one of the, as long as you can save time with art, man. People talk all the time about like various things in art being like cheating and stuff, and it's just like, Sorry, I would rather not give myself, like, super carpal tunnel. I already have regular carpal tunnel. I don't want super carpal tunnel. Hi, Casually. Hope your pussy is poppin'. I've seen your last art piece. That took over 6 hours. I mean, shit. So far, progress on this piece, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Looks like. Art takes time. Yeah, cheating. I don't view art like a Dark Souls boss. You're making art? Nice! Good job! Yeah, AI is cheating. AI stinky. Yeah, art do take time, and that's okay. Enjoy the process. Enjoy the process, but also if you need to take shortcuts that make things a little bit easier for you, there is no shame. When did Cyrus get those? So this is actually Cyrus's daughter, Jessie. So this isn't Cyrus. This is Jessie. Jessie, we have to cook. Jessie's girl. Jessie's girl. Oh yeah, no, trust me, Pink Angel, we're not vibing with AI here. AI makes me want to pluck AI out of my face. Your main shortcut that you use for art is using your hundreds of hours of experience in 3D software to make the poses you want. No, that's based. I used to use Google SketchUp for laying out rooms and environments for my webcomic. Like, that's what I was using forever ago. Me making what is basically a femme version of my soda because I like gender bending my soda, only to still gender bend my soda. See, now that's just fun gender fuckery. Now you have to make male Jesse. You got a question. How do you make line art good? Your stuff feels flat and boring compared to your sketch. I think that is I think that's a problem that a lot of artists kind of like struggle with casually. I don't think it's like a a universe, a one person problem. It is a universal problem. Like your sketches, you know, they tend to have more energy in them than they do in your line art. And I think my advice for that I've seen is I've seen people sort of toss their sketch through a blur filter to sort of blur out the details that you're really to sort of like blur out the details and force yourself to ignore the more finer tuned parts of the sketch in favor of focusing on the line art. That's what I've heard. I wish I had advice beyond that. As far as like making your lines nicer, in Clip Studio I use vector layers, but also I work at a large scale. I work at a large scale mostly because like I am an illustrator, I am an like selling my art and stuff like that, and I'm trying to make sure my clients have like high resolution images of their commissions. So the highest DPI I use is 300. If you're just doing art casually, I don't recommend making your DPI very high. Like 300 is a good DPI if you are trying to get something made for print. But if you are just like doing art for the sake of art, I would say like no higher than like 150, 200. And then the biggest for all of my commissions are on a 8.5 by 11 page. So like say if you wanted to print out any of my commissions, you can print them out on a letter size sheet of photo paper if you really wanted to. But yeah, if you're just doing art casually, I don't recommend, like if you are casually doing art, I don't recommend having like a high DPI. Yeah, MDL sticking with the default of 72 is not bad at all. The only reason why, the only reason why you would work at a higher DPI is because you want to print. Yeah, don't adhere to the sketch 100%. If you feel like it's looking flat, you can adjust as needed. Yeah, it's all it's 8.5 by 11. 8.5 by 11. All of my commissions are 8.5 by 11. So you could probably just go to like fucking like Office Depot, or I think even Walgreens or something has photo paper that you could print on and take home and print on. Good to know. You mean to print Mizzy, the Mizzy print as a gift? Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, sip, save, and stretch. I will. Where's my water? Found it. When it comes to line art, though, also casually, this is purely a stylistic choice. Because, like, say if you like having, like, messy, sketchy, kind of, like, for lack of a better word, like, chicken scratch type, line art. Like, if you're okay with having, like, messier line art, you could do that. But if you're trying to have smooth lines, like you notice my lines are always like very smooth and very clean, you want to do your strokes in one long stroke. I know you guys are gonna be like, haha, stroke, penis. But no, seriously, you want to do your lines in one long stroke if you're trying to achieve a cleaner line. That is my advice. Even experimenting with messy line art is a really neat stylistic choice. Yeah, if it's something that you like, if that's something you're going for, totally fair, totally good. I never want people to be like, oh, I have to do this a certain way. Because I've had so many people say, like, oh, you have to make your lines clean. You don't have to do a goddamn thing that you don't like. You ain't gotta do a goddamn thing. If you like the messy look, hell yeah, go for the messy look. Even messy liner can be challenging. Oh, it for sure can, because it's like, how messy do you make it? How messy do you make it? At what point is it like too much noise, and at what point is it like good enough to satisfy you? Moo. Satisfy Moo. You did a Don't Starve commission recently, and while it was fun, it was challenging to get right. Oh, for sure. Especially, like, just doing art style changes in general, imitation is really hard. I mean, even when I was doing the Cooking Mama Legend of Zelda print that I had done for, like, forever ago, I still don't think it's like perfect. It even with like Urbosa and Sidon on the picture, they're still very, you can look at them and they're like, oh yeah, this is like Vexy's art style kind of like shining through. I feel like I did more of a study with Link to make it look more like Link for sure. Like make it look more like Cooking Mama for sure. Like to think you're pretty good at mimicking art styles. Nice. Me going to Vexy to get Vexy's art style. Yummy art style. By the way, guys, I don't know if you knew, but my commissions are open. Very limited slots. I'm just gonna pin this message actually. MDL has already snatched up one of my slots. So, as far as my wingets are concerned, I have 2 slots for my wingets left. I have 4 slots for my icons left, and then I have 2 slots for a new listing where I can design characters for you based on like keywords, kind of similar to like Cosmic Creature Corner a little bit, but you actually have like say in exactly what you want for the character. I would not use that service if you were trying to like get me to craft your like perfect persona or anything like that. I just wouldn't do that. But if you want a character and you want to be able to say, oh hell yeah, I got Vexingly Yours to design this character for me, and you like how I design characters, you know, that option is very much there. Ooh, that's awesome. Like, are you gonna attach them to like gloves or socks or something? No, that's cool as hell, Wolf. You wear them, okay. So they're like feet paws. Nice, okay. Wolf slowly, really TFing into a wolf. Next thing you know, next time she catches me at a con, she's just gonna be like on all fours barking in front of my table. You know what? I shouldn't say this bit. I shouldn't say this because she's gonna turn into a bit and actually do it next time she sees me at a con. She'll actually fucking do it. That's one hell of a bit. That would be an insane bit. Look, if you want to live your Therian lifestyle, like, I support you. I support you in your Therian lifestyle. Get in the adult night market at a FurryCon and it'll happen. Ooh, I might actually change this color. Oh my god, is that Toon the Newt? Whoa! Celebrity Toon Lanute? I don't know, maybe. I hope you're doing well, Toon. Good morning. I guess it's morning for you, huh? You just waking up. Best part of waking up is penis in your cup. You tried streaming yesterday and it went interesting? Interesting good or interesting bad? OBS crashed 6 times? Oh, fuck, man. That's pain. I'm sorry, Toon. No, this sounds like a complete pain in the ass. You fix the issue, at least you're gonna try streaming FL Studio later. Exciting! No, that shit sounds so annoying, Toon. I'm sorry, but I'm glad that you're not letting it, break your stride. Nothing gonna break my stride. How do I feel about this? Not. If I don't like it later, I could just hide the layers. Okay. I think I could make it purple instead. Okay, how do I feel about... Might dick around with the colors a little bit. Instead of blue, maybe... did I do? There we go. It gets more bright and colorful like that too. Change your undies to that purple. Pink is a good color. You like the pattern on the guitar? Thank you, I'm glad. I might stick with it. I'm gonna mess around with it a little bit and see how I feel about it. And let me see if I can like bump the saturation on her. What if... Let me just select all the red. Come here, red. Come here, red. Come here, red. Come here. Come here, red. Why'd you look at me?
I'm looking at your screen, maybe.
Oh, I thought you were like, what do you did kiss it at me for?
No.
Maybe purple instead. Purple looks pretty good on her. Little cunty fox lipstick. What about black? Black might look good too. Let me check that out in a second. I think on her eyelids, I think I could keep it purple. If only because it blends in with her hair a little bit too much. Okay. Ugh. 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 So this is something that I will absolutely need to find time for. It's not really like, ooh, I'm gonna do it immediately, but there have been a lot of people making more microphone and mouse tracked VTuber models. And I kind of want to make one for myself if I can find the time to. Like, I don't have to have a webcam on for it. I'm just like, when you say it's mouse track, what do you mean? So the VTuber's like head and like body follow the mouse. I can actually pull up an example. Spatula is such an amazing VTuber. She's so prolific. Let me actually pull it up for a good example. I was showing Tony earlier her stuff. She is one of my favorite artist VTubers to watch. Okay, Spatula. Spatula. Yeah, kind of like that, Sai. Let me pull it up. Chrome. So this is Spatz's 2D mouse and microphone controlled VTuber model. So the head will move around in whatever direction you have your mouse going. You don't have to have a webcam on. It just captures your head, captures your mouse and your microphone. So the character's mouth will move based on your like however you've rigged the mouth for like the microphone. So here's what it looks like. And it's so bouncy. Her style is always so bouncy. Hi, Mantic, we see you. Look at how fun and expressive this is. So this is one of Spatz's mouse controlled models. She has a bunch actually. That's crazy. She's using a Live 2D for rigging and VTube Studio for the model itself. So it's just a like usual 2D VTuber model. It's not relying on a webcam for tracking. Look at those fucking titties go, bro. Look at them fucking things bounce around. I'm no better than a man. They seem really quick and easy to do too, because the first model that I showed you, she did it in like 48 hours. She challenged herself to make a VTuber model in like 48 hours, and you know, this is a really fucking good way to do it. She has one more also. No, Mantic, that's ass. Ugh, can't see stream because of UK moment. We'll continue to send head pats when possible. That's awful, Mantic. I'm really sorry. Thank you for being here. That's insane. Oh, I'm not gonna get too into that stuff, but shit, man, that's a bummer. But yeah, this is Spatz's stuff. Really fucking awesome Live 2D rigger. So I really want to challenge myself to make something like this sometime, especially because like it's been a really long time since I've done anything in Live 2D. Well, not really long time. The last time I did something was for Frost, but it wasn't a model. It was an animation. And I'm actually glad that I did that animation because I proved to myself that I can just animate, not just make a model in Live 2D. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, maybe someday. It would be a cool model to use every so often. Well, what am I doing? Select the color? Hello, select the color? Oh my god, fine. I think I might have filled it more. There we go. Feel a lot better about that. Now the hard part is, if I do a live 2D mouse and mic model, do I don't think I want to do all three different species, so I'm just like, which one do I want to settle on? But I like all three. I like all three of me. What if fourth species? What? Fox? Fox? Go ahead, say it. Say it, Fox boy. Dirk, I do need to draw a Dragon Vexy sometime. Or like finish a picture of Dragon Vexy. Fish Vexy. The Fexy. More bird. Bird 2! God, I think very often about Demon Queen Vivi. Demon Queen Vivi is also a really amazing live 2D rig artist. She has so many different versions of her character. So I think her lore is that
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
I'm a bird. I think her whole thing is that there are different versions of her character, like across different like universes. So she makes different models of different species. Have I considered what?
Shark Vexy?
Shexy? Shexy? Damn, then I could have two penises. Ooh. Damn, then I could have two peeners. True. Huh? But Vivi, she has many different models for her many different forms. Like she has like a basic demon queen, a basic fae, a moth, a bee, a frog gremlin. Recently she's really fallen in love with her snake identity. She has so many VTuber models, it's crazy. I feel like I hear about her rigging a new model for herself every other month or so. I think she gets a little burnt out from all the ideas that she has. But, you know, I could even see myself getting really burnt out thinking about it, just having so many different forms to just, like, fall in love with. I love all three of my main current forms a lot. I love Bird. Bird has been with me since I was a kiddo. And then Cow just... Moo. Irma Moo. We're birding it up right now. We can't moo anymore. I'm sorry. There is no more mooing. Mooing has been banned. Mooing has been banned for the next 24 hours. What about Cowbird? Does that mean I get to use violence if someone does do that? That's a real species? Oh no, I know it is. The Cowbird. Cows that moo. But their moos sound suspiciously like tweets. MDL, if someone moos, you are legally allowed to take their their grape juice. The next grape juice that they have, you magically appear and you take it from them. There are birds named after what they sound like. Yeah, like the American woodcock. It always says woodcock, 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 and sometimes says America, 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 and also woodcock. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Woodcock. It's Steve from accounting. I like the Awebo. Awebo, Awebo, Awebo. The ptarmigan. That's the bird that Frost said he would be if he were a bird instead of a dog. Food to get, hell yeah. What you got? Hopefully something that's not a fucking raw ramen brick. It's cooked, don't worry. I'm worried. It's pho, deadass Evie? What kind of pho? Now I just want what you have. Cough it up, boys. We're gonna turn Eevee upside down and like shake him until the pho comes out of his pockets. Eevee's getting fucked. Eevee's getting fucked. Felicious. Oh, it's like instant pho. Instant pho. I've seen instant pho on like Amazon and stuff. I've been thinking about getting some because I have a craving for pho a little too often. Sip, save, and stretch at will. No one heard that. Where's my water? You've had instant pho a couple of times. I feel like, you know, with any instant noodle type thing, you're definitely gonna have to do some doctoring up to really get it nice. Real talk, chat, was your favorite species of bird? I love chickens. I love chickens. Oh, the kakapo is really good too. Laugh Noff. Thank you so much for the follow. Chickens are super cute. As for species of chicken, I couldn't really pinpoint a good chicken because all those chickens are so good. I like Kubalayas. That's actually the chicken species that Vexy is. What's the one chicken species that's, everything about it is black? The bones are black, the blood is black, its organs are black. What's that chicken? Those are good ones. But then the Brahma chickens are also really fucking good. Brahma chickens are good. Pigeons are fun. Pigeons are silly and dumb. It's our fault that they're silly and dumb, but you know. Silkies are also really cute chickens. I am Samani. Okay, yeah, that name does ring a bell. But yeah, there's a lot of different chicken species. Brahma chickens are fun. They're big boys. Once again, Evie has chickens reminder. Yeah, you do have chickens. Pigeons are the raccoons of birds. Yeah, little trash rats. Very silly, very dumb. They deserve all the love, though. Feel like they only ever just want to exist. I mean, that goes for us all, really. Crows or ravens, also really good. I would love to befriend some corvids. Like, I wanna just have a flock that loves me unconditionally and will bring me money and also kill my enemies. I just have to actually go outside. I have to go outside and feed them. Yeah, pigeons are beautiful babies. We train them to be messengers, then abandon them doing that so they want to help us out, but we don't want it. They're workless babies. Damn, they're so unemployed, and they want employment so bad. Pigeons want to be employed so bad. I don't disagree, Evie, but that's a bit much. All city pigeons in the US are actually feral, not wild. Kind of like how wild Mustangs are. So, like, domesticated, but they're kind of like out in the wild type situation. Yeah, tone it down a bit, Evie. I don't disagree, but tone it down. Hi, Queenium. Evie a little confused, but he got the spirit, yeah. I hope you're having a stellar day, Queen. We're getting some art done. We're getting hella art done today. You're having a good day too. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Just very, very busy. I'm a little tired too. I didn't get the best sleep last night, but we're trucking through it. I'm on my last 3 ode pieces. But once again, for anyone who is interested, my commissions are indeed open. Thanks, Streamlabs, for reminding me to shill myself. Shill myself. It's okay, Evie. Just, you know, like, sit and think about your words for a second before you say them. I have a better way of doing fishnets, and I don't know why I didn't just, like, do that. But it's okay. Maybe one of these days I'll play the other route for Amori. Have a good one, Pink Angel. Yeah, I fucking went crazy last night. I had the mania weed. Where I was just like, oh hell yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and sketch this and line it and half color it. Really happy I did, so we can get most of this stuff done today. For anyone whoever is like got like creative projects into wings, do you have any plans coming up for any fun creative projects? Weed that makes you the second best 2D Sonic. Then what's the first best 2D Sonic? All you have for now is the Infinite Scope Creep Time Sync. That is your Football Manager stream series. One day you'll finish that ambient album you were working on. Okay. Nero's got your web comics for now. Okay, okay. You said the best 2D. Okay, okay, my bad. Getting ideas in your head for stuff you want to do with VR worlds. Nice. I know you're kind of poking at something that's a little, might be a little secret. I don't know if you want to talk about it or if Tony wants you to talk about it, but I know you've got something cool kind of like you're poking at. You did finish your big project of doing the whole setup for your music review stream segment. You can show you the finished thing in DMs if you haven't seen. Yeah, no, I would love to see. I'll have to check it out in a little bit, but please absolutely do show me. There we go. I think, like, right here is good. So music review stream segment, you're just gonna have like a little segment, or are you having like a full stream where you do stuff like this, or is it just like, oh, a break in the stream that you're doing currently and then you just start doing like a little review and talking about it for a second? Is that what you plan on doing, MDL? Also, you know what I realized? I don't have the trickies walking across the screen right now. Recurring segment every Sunday. Okay, nice. There are all the trickies popping up. I did not have it open, like, at all. My bad. My bad. Can we send in music for me to listen to on stream? I like listening to my music, I'm not gonna lie. I like listening to my stuff. Oh, to MDL. Okay, okay. Trying to ask MDL if he can review music on his stream. Got it. Sending Vexy a full hour of fart music. It's whatever Mike does whenever he plays a David Cage game. 1 hour of silence interrupted by XYZ. Exclusively CDs you already own. You do have a vote every week, though. Nice. What if we ship CDs to MDL? MDL, drop the P.O. box. Drop the P.O. box, homie. Yet. I'll just send you one of my old Jumpstart CDs, MDL, and you'll have to listen to the music that was originally on the Jumpstart games. Like classics like Lunch, Lunch, Share a Sandwich, Lunch, Lunch, Share a Sandwich. Lunch, lunch, let's see what I got today. Pull out my food, it's a sandwich, sandwich good. I'll share it with all of my friends, my friends. Share it with all of my friends. I cut into 3. Eat it all with me. 3 pieces give us a third, a third. 3 pieces give us a third. I'm telling you, the second we have an edutainment stream, is Jover. I know Vinny's already done it, but like, what if I did it? Vinny's done it, but what if I did it? And just played Jumpstart and like Freddy Fish and Reader Rabbit. In chat, you have to give me the math answers. We gotta see how good you are at math. Clue Finders? I don't think I've heard of Clue Finders. I could give you a lesson, like, what, you guys are my students? God. Treat you like my students. Which chatter is most likely to land up in detention? Evie's gonna be in detention. Evie. I was gonna say Jay. No. Jay's an angel. He's a Jangel, if you will. He's the class suck up, Evie. I think you're thinking of yourself. I think you're thinking of yourself. Do you have a VIP badge? No, but still. Evie's like, do I have a VIP badge? No, that I can't be the class suck up. Thank you for head pats. Guys, I'm so excited for next weekend. I'm so excited for next weekend. More Cosmic Creature Corner. I'm so stoked. You were away for a bit? No worries. It's okay. You're allowed to step away. I would love to do a Cosmic Creature Corner with Starby, but I worry about time zones being a little weird. Because she British. Me and B stream at the same time. Really, do we? Maybe that's not so bad then. Maybe we could make it work out. You've had both of us open. I wonder if we could make it work out then. It could be possible. I'll probably poke her about it then. We'll see about December. I'm still kind of on the fence for December for having a Cosmic Creature Corner. I just really want people to be able to have time for their holidays. Same for myself. I want to be able to spend time with my family too. I could do it mid-December, I could. Sushi! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Hi, Sushi! Did you have fun with your Flash games? Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! My name is Vexy, Vexing Lures. My pronouns are they, them. I'm an artist and a VTuber. Thank you so much, Sushi, for the raid. We're actually currently working on commissions right now. I am working on a commission for one of my mods, Cyrus. Well, it's a raffle prize. We had a raffle prize. And I have other things that I'm also going to be working on stream as well. Sushi, you had fun with your Flash games, I assume. Popped in for a hot second. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, Sushi, if you feel like you need to raid and run, there is no harm in raiding and running. These are gorgeous pieces. Thank you. Thank you. I do a lot of art. Boy, do I do a lot of art. What's one of my more recent pieces that I can kind of show off to you guys? Let's see. Do you guys want to see a cool, monkey? I did a cool monkey for Persevores for Art Fight. I did. You guys want to see boobs? You like boobs? You like boobs? You like boobs? Boobs? You like boobs? You like boobs? There's boobs.
Oh my god.
There's boobs. This is another Art Fight piece. Ooh, ooh. Where do you think we are? Yeah. But yeah, if you guys feel like raiding and running, you okay? You want to see boobs? But yeah, if you guys want to hang out and lurk with me, you are welcome to.
Ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
We're just being super
I stay
productive
awake,
today. We have lots to
not
do.
sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
We have lots to do. Man, seeing Sushi play like old Flash games really just kind of takes me back. I don't know if what Flash websites, obviously, you know, there are people here who had to have fucked with Flash. What Flash websites would you generally fuck with when it came to like games and stuff? I feel like Newgrounds is a given for sure, but there are so many other websites that kind of hosted Flash games and stuff. I also fucked around on Newgrounds. I was on Newgrounds and not Doppler. Oh my god, Cool Math was something that my students used back when I was teaching. Like that was the like acceptable district website that they could go on when I was teaching. I like not Doppler. There was this one game, I think it was called like Age of War, that was like a tower defense game, baby's first tower defense game, and I really liked that. And there was another game that was, you were a spaceship kind of like sliding around on like a flat plane, and it was very pretty and neon colored, had a lot of like fun like RGB lights and stuff. And that was one of my favorite games. And oh my god, the Impossible Quiz. I don't know if anyone remembers the Impossible Quiz. That's an ancient poll right there. I'm really showing my age by talking about all this shit. IXL? IXL is not something I've heard of. Scratch games. You remember playing a lot of casual collective games. I remember playing a point and click on Newgrounds called Alice is Dead. It was about like, I think like the White Rabbit, like an alternate universe for Alice in Wonderland. And it was pretty cool. It was one of my first point and clicks. Achieve 3000, that's not one I've heard. Brain Pop I am very much familiar with, and Brain Pop is something that I am actually very overjoyed. Yeah, thank you, Commander Coyote, for the follow. Brain Pop is something I am still very overjoyed to know that the kiddos are still using in school. Like, I think it is so cool that Brain Pop is still very much being used in school. I loved Brain Pop. I was like 10 years old. Thank you, drinking deuterium. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. No, I loved Brain Pop. Fucking Tim and Moby. Tim and Moby are hella gay. They're absolutely gay. But also, I was raised on the same street as Arfin House. Housemaster was my fucking neighbor, bro. You remember a girl also being friends with Moby? Yeah, she was like a little girl. She was like a 3rd grader. I don't remember her name either. I think she was on Brain Pop Jr. So I think like Brain Pop Jr. was like more lower level education things, like not like way younger, like 1st, 2nd, 3rd grade, and like I see Tim and Moby for like the higher grade levels when I was still working at the schools. Also, Neopets. Neopets counts as a fucking Flash game library. Oh, I played hella dress-up games too. I used a lot of dress-up games in like middle and high school when I was trying to come up with like outfit designs for some of my characters. That was something I kind of completely neglected to show off. I don't think I ever really found some of these old outfit designs that I made in like Flash games. Her name is yes, Annie. But yeah, no, I used to use a bunch of old dress-up games to come up with like outfit designs for characters. Yeah, I spent so much time in dress-up games. I love them. It makes me really, really sad that DeviantArt it did not preserve Flash very well at all. Or it didn't preserve it at all. At least on my end, because I was going back in my old deviations, right, when I was looking for stuff for my old art tour. And when I was looking for stuff for my old art tour, I found some of my old Flash games that I'd made. I made a dress-up game, and I made a flower catcher game. I had a game where you were catching flowers that were, like, raining down from above, and you were using a net to capture them. And that was one of my final projects for my senior year in high school. Like I had a like generalized media class, and that was my final project. I could choose my project. I think I ended up kind of making like a portfolio situation. Does it? Ooh, I might have to take a look. Yeah, I might actually have to take a look. Exactly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You've got some old Flash stuff you remembered. I will have to actually take a look then. I hope I can. I hope I can, like, dig deep and find them. You've been able to archive some from other users. Good, good. You just need some version of Flash to play the swoof files, but that's it. Okay. Is Flash still available to use? Ruffle works great. Okay, Ruffle. Ruffle. There should be a local standalone Flash player. Okay. You're an animal and still use Flash 8 to animate? I mean, don't fix what ain't broken. That's rad, bro. Nero's cool as shit. Nero's so cool. Like, I hope Nero gets a bunch of little birds to pick all the like little scraps of meat out of his teeth after he eats. I hope I pray for this for him. Agreed. Is Eevee stuck on the Brain Pop cinematic universe? Eevee trying to make it so I know 2 people that work on the Patrick Show. I didn't put you down this hole. We just talked about Flash stuff and you were like, ooh, Brain Pop. Actually, did Brain Pop have games? I mostly remember Brain Pop having just little short clips more than games. I don't think I remember it having games. It was small games, okay. You guys want to know how I first found Neopets? I first found Neopets through Math's Nightmare. I was looking for games online that could help you be better at math. So there was a Flash game on Neopets called Math's Nightmare. So it was about a little Aisha who was dreaming about math problems and they were scaring her. And I used that to help me with math problems, actually. I think that is probably the most educational minigame on Neopets. It probably is the most educational thing on that fucking site. Overlay layer. This is looking very cute, thank you. I don't draw guitars often. I think I've drawn a guitar exactly one other time. No, I drew a keytar, not a guitar. I drew a keytar. It was for the glam rock. Actually, it was for a glam rock piece. It was for my glam rock piece that I did for Roxy and Chica. Oh my god, that's such an old piece. Let me see. Can I pop that open? I think I did that in 2022. Yeah, let me see. No, I really love this. I still love this piece to this day. There are a couple things that I'm looking at. I'm like, I could have done this better, but overall, I love this picture so fucking much. It's such a fun piece. Deadass, one of my favorite pieces. I think I did a really good job of emulating the whole, like, 80s background vibe. No, it's such a fun piece for sure. The lesbians! Woo, lesbians! Let me close these, actually. I want to change playlists. Ooh, what if I do a playlist that has Arma singing to it? Of singing to the music. Perhaps. I have a couple of those. A couple of those. Yeah, I'm gonna swap playlists. I love this song, but it's very sleepy. Could start with a Homestuck song, why not? Ooh, ooh, or we could start with Sonic Mania, since that was mentioned earlier. Sonic Mania mention. And let's shuffle it. Every time I don't hear this song when me and Tony are in the car, I just assume that he automatically hates me. What did you look at me like that for, Tony? Hi, Cat! Yeah, we artin'. I hope you're having a stellar day. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Isn't that right, Tony? Every time you don't play this song for me, you hate me.
That's not true.
Yeah, it's true. You're in pain from speakers the last 3 days, but you're chilling like a villain outside of that. Nice! Sorry about the pain. I hope you feel better. Oh, from moving speakers. Damn, why couldn't they just move themselves? You ever... Damn, that's fucked up. They need to just get legs and move. Were you moving them for, like, a band, or are you at, like, a community center where they do a lot of, like, public speaking or something like that? If you're okay with sharing. And if not, that is okay, too. Roadie work for a band. Okay, nice, nice. Pop off. Pop off. The good thing about all three of these pieces is that they're all cell shaded. Like, I wanted all the Glamrock ones to be cell shaded, and then the one I'm doing for Spunky is cell shaded because it's going to be in the style of Love Juggler. And then the other thing is the Love Juggler thing. There will be a little extra shading on that one. But yeah, I think this will be an easy shading day. Dangly Rumpus. I want another Danganronpa. I know we're getting one, but I want it now. Do we have a date for 2x2, actually?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I know it's been a little bit since we heard about it. It's been like a month or so. No worries, Kat. Thank you so much for being here. There's a trial showcase happening soonish. I need to get some Digimon Cyber Sleuth music in here. Same composer. Oh, for real? What's his name? Fuck. Masafumi Takada? His music is really good. That composer fucks. It is almost always a pleasure being here. It's almost always a psychic damage. Look, you come in without a brain dent, and then you come out with the brain dent. And the brain dent is the gift that we give to you. Look, I'm also waiting for Chunsoft to make another fucking... like... I need another mystery dungeon. I hunger. I think today was like the 20th anniversary of the first games of Red and Blue. Can you refund your gift? No. It's for you. The brain dent is for you. There's no day for 2x2, just 2020. At least we have like a year. It's also been 10 years since the last non-remake game. That's insane to think about. Jeez. I'm waiting. I'm hungry. Feed me. Did he do the Killer 7 soundtrack also? King shit? King shit? King shit? I wasn't kidding when I said he fucks. He came back for Digimon Time Stranger soundtrack. It's good. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Maybe one of these days I'll play a modern Digimon game, because I haven't touched a Digimon game since Dawn and Dusk, and like I said before when I was talking about these games, I did not get far at all because I was playing on an emulator, and that emulator was not emulating well. Or rather, my computer could not keep up with it. It clicked. Yeah, we're talking about him. That man has made some bangers. No, deadass. Go, go, girl. Go, go, girl. Let me be your go, go, girl. Go, go, girl. Go, go, girl. Go, go, girl. Let me be your go, go, girl. Go, go, girl. I think I want to make the star on the guitar pick white. And all the men want you. Let me be your go-go girl, go-go girl. There we go. Make some things a little extra shiny. Save. Let's package this in a nice little folder. Shrink it just a little bit. Oh, is my overlay layer not locked? Hold on, let me see. I think it's not locked. There we go. Background, I think we're gonna go for pinks and purples still. Or can make it that purple. Bring up the dark. Would it be too much if I added a screen tone with what else I want to do? What if I just dick around with a little bit? I love purple. Do you like purple? I am a slut for purple. I mean, I feel like you guys already knew that. I think you guys already really knew that. Oh, I keep putting it on the wrong layer. Okay. New layer. I love purple. More dots, more dots. Okay, where's my cute star brush? My cute big chunky star brush. Need to make the particle size a little bit bigger. Big. What if I, let me, kind of want to drop the frequency a little bit more so there's more of the dots. We get more dottage situation. And then we can rasterize it and see about making the dots purple, purple, pink, magenta. I think that's nice. And I could knock it back just a little bit so it's not too overpowering. And then we come in with our gradient map. This looks great. Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you, Cyrus. I am always happy to do art for you, dude. Like you're such a cool friend. I wish I had more time to do more cool things for you, because trust me, I would. You're an amazing friend, an amazing mod. I'm so happy to know you. I'm so happy that, like, I'm gonna be a little gay. I'm so happy that like you and Tony link back up and stuff, and I'm just able to know and like meet people that Tony has in like his good graces. I feel very lucky to have you as my friend. Very happy to be here. Ow! So when am I pegging you? When am I pegging you? When are we making that happen, Captain? Okay, let me save this. I'm a demon. Okay, low res. And
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
Thank you,
in the history of forever.
Markiplier.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
It's the coolest thing ever, for real, though. Like, knowing you two has been... As being in different friend groups for so long, and now you get to see awesome shit. Like, Dan, this keeps happening with you and me specifically. Like, we keep, like, having adjacent friends in other circles, but we met... we met them separately in other circumstances. Like, I knew you through someone else, but you had already known Tony. This keeps happening. This keeps fucking happening. Alright, so this is one done. I will leave it open so we can kind of just come back to it and look at everything that we've done today. Yeah, small world moments are, especially with, because the internet is so fucking big. Internet is huge. You like to think it's destiny? You were a fan of MDL's YouTube content, then you randomly met him when you joined Ice Pup's Discord server. Oh, I love that. There's just so much beauty in coincidence. Okay, the shading on this shouldn't take too long. It is, after all, cell shading. After the old art stream, you started thinking there's a very good chance you've seen my art around way before becoming a viewer. Oh, there's probably a chance. You know, I've been on FA. I was on DeviantArt for like years until Tumblr became the place to really post art. Because nobody was really using DeviantArt like that anymore. I fucked around on Tumblr for like a really long time. And then when Tumblr started like falling to shit, I kind of went back to FA. I was using FA for a really long time during the Tumblr era as well. You're really into these old Pokemon fan sites. Yeah, like we mentioned before of Cave of Dragonflies. Just hearing that there were other people that knew what that site was, like, way back in the day. I don't know if they still have this on their site or whatever, but do you happen to remember when they had the, like... This was a fad that a bunch of, like these kinds of sites tended to have, where it was like they had like don't click this link or don't click this page type thing, and if you clicked it, you got an endless pop-up of an endless amount of pop-ups that were like really annoying, that were telling you, oh, you shouldn't have clicked it, shouldn't have done that. You did that once, yeah, the trap websites. You remember that? Not sure if they still have it. Yeah. Yeah, you are an idiot. Ha 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 ha. I do remember that. Boy, do I. You remember that one because of the Joel bit? No, that was a ye old ancient meme. Whoa, sweet ancient meme, bro. I really do have a lot of nostalgia for that era of my life. Just trawling on websites that either had my interest or were silly or stupid. I have a lot of nostalgia for those sites. I remember really, I mentioned before that I was really into like Mew and Mewtwo fan fiction websites where people would come up with their own Mewtwo's or Mew3's and stuff like that. And this was around Ruby and Sapphire era, keep in mind. Like around that time frame where I was like really on the internet. And I regard fondly, this is a very vivid memory I have, where my little cousin, he was having a birthday party, and it was like at a Chuck E. Cheese style sort of like play place situation that we had here in Houston. It's no longer around, but it had like animatronics and an arcade and an area where you could like have the actual like birthday party, really similar to Chuck E. Cheese, really similar to it. Like instead of, I think it was called, I think they have one in like further in Texas. It was in Houston. It was called Celebration Station. I don't know if they have animatronics anymore either, but Celebration Station was what it was called. But I digress. I remember going to one of my cousin's birthday parties. I was picked up by his mom to go to it, and then after the party was over with and it was time for me to go home, I remember going immediately to my computer. I was home alone that, like, I think it was like a weekend that my parents went out of town and I didn't want to go with. So I was more or less home alone. I was unsupervised. I was unsupervised, basically. My grandmother and my great-grandmother lived with us when they were still here. And I remember coming home, immediately hopping on the computer and finding like websites where people just like to share their Mewtwo blurbos. And I loved it. I remember listening to the site's music because this was the era of autoplaying MIDIs on websites. And I don't know if that was ever cool, but I thought it was cool. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I come onto a website and it's got this fun presentation with music accompanying it. I love that shit. Things were definitely different before search engines were good. Thinking about how we used to have web rings. Oh my god, there were web rings for these Mew Mewtwo sites. That's how I ended up finding like a bunch of people that I ended up, you know, knowing intimately, like closely. Yeah, web rings. I think about those often. Web rings, and does anyone remember when websites would have like guest books where people would leave their message to say like hi or whatever? And then sometimes you get the occasional troll being a dick to the webmaster. Pages would just have a link section where they link to other similar sites or things they linked. Yeah, I still, like, I think I still have those kinds of things on, like, my Forgotten Roots website where I was linking to webcomics that I really liked. And that, it's sad to think about, but I don't think that's an era of internet that we can ever really truly attain again. Things are so confined to social media. It was nice kind of being tucked away on a corner of the internet and having to kind of trawl around for these things. Miss that shit so much. I miss it terribly. And it's like, I wonder if any of these sites, if I could remember their names, could I find them again? I really do wonder. It's pretty hit or miss. Some you can at least find on Wayback. Some are just gone. A handful still exists, though generally not updated. Yeah. I think Angel Fire websites are kind of just about as dead as GeoCities websites. I remember Angel Fire and GeoCities were like the two. Angel Fire, GeoCities, and FreeWebs were like the main like free hosting sites that I remember people using. And FreeWebs died a few years ago. I'm hurting, bro. My pussy spiders are weeping. They cry as we speak. Oh, I zoomed in too hard. Easy boards for free yeah, easy boards, pro boards, there was like ultra boards. There were a lot of like forum ones. I think pro boards is still very much around because no, it is very much around because I remember kind of checking in because I had a forum that I used as an archive. I used it as an archive and I kept it for like old RP logs with my ex, and I kind of went back to it just to kind of like read some of our old RP logs, and boy, I was reading them things and I was like, wow, I really thought I was cooking with some of this shit. We really both did think we were both cooking with this shit. But the thing is, we were having fun in the moment. I was having fun in the moment. We hosted all of our Pokemon RP sites on Pro Boards. I think that's like where we kind of exclusively hosted most of our things. We used to have full websites for them. Like we would have GeoCities websites, but then, you know, GeoCities died. So we stopped having, so it used to be like we had to have the website and all of the members, their pages were on the website and stuff like that. And then you could go to the forum to actually do the role playing. But then we ended up just scrapping the entire site thing to just have a forum, and we just had the character bios on the forum itself instead of having it on a separate website. And when I was on these websites too, I was like a high ranking member, basically, like a moderator for a lot of these sites. You just saw a TikTok where a dude lost a bet and had to sit in a bar from 9 a.m. to 2 a.m., but he could leave earlier for every beer or shot he took. You didn't see the entire thing, but you think that man was blasted by about 3 p.m.? Jesus Christ. One shot? 1 hour for every shot he took? Damn.
But by the time it got to 3 o'clock, he had had enough drink that I think his departure time could be 9 p.m. So that was like 5 hours worth, I think. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah. So. Oh boy.
That's how you die. The old me would be out early. Me today, death after one shot. No, man, like, I'll never forget. There was this one, I think, like, New Year's party that I hosted, and I made Jello shots, my Jello syringe shots. Oh, I threw up. I threw up. I flew up. My tummy would hurt so bad. Yeah. Damn, tummy ache survivors from drinking. And it's like, I did this to myself. I did this to myself. It's my fault. It's my goddamn fault. 'Twas I who set the house ablaze. Save. Let me do my own personal sip, save, and stretch. You didn't hear that.
Ooh. I did.
We're stretching. We're stretching. We stretched. Was that a can or my back? That was my arm. That was my arm, bro. It's that arthritis, baby. It's the motherfucking arthritis, boy. Was it dislocated? Yes. Yes. My arm. I cannot find it. No, I just crack like that. Nah, man, I just crack like that. Finally found arm. Homestuck reference? I guess, says Evie, who probably has never read Homestuck. If you want to dye your skin with marker, it is. When a con comes around and you just hear, "'Tis the season," you see a bunch of Sharpies. Strawberry drumstick ice cream. I didn't know they made strawberry. Strawberry. Eevee Troll Sona. It's just Eevee with... It's spelled Eevee, but there's an extra V to be a valid troll name. Is that how we do it? If you were to see a Homestuck shirt, someone with a Homestuck shirt buy markers in your con, you might drink after that water, obviously. I want to see a cosplay of the Sharpie bath. Like, someone just walk around with, like, a cosplay tub prop. And they walk around with, like, gray skin, like, either painted on or they're, like, wearing some sort of, like, bodysuit or something. Nova Polaris? That's a fun username. I love it. Sounds so fun and mystical and, like, sexy. Thank you so much for the follow. It's a kitty wagon painted like a tub. Oh, that would be great. It's full of markers. Full of uncapped markers, like they've been left out to dry. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. No, you just have a fun username. It's like, it's giving like hyperspace god vibes, and I'm fucking with it. Kirby Boss? Oh yeah, no one's giving Kirby Boss. That's why I like it a lot. I'm thinking of Nova. I'm thinking of Nova from Kirby. Wish Dragon, Wish Dragon, Wish Dragon, Wish Dragon. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. We're just, we're working on some art. Star Wish Dragon, so you think you're pretty close. Nice! Let's go, let's go. You like how Wish Dragon takes on a very different meaning when you see the... Oh, is that what that is? I have never played Destiny, but there are, I think we got a couple of people here that are into Destiny. The art is looking lovely, thank you! I'm still very happy with the one we just finished. So good. Yeah, no, very fun, bright, colorful piece. Yeah, it came out really well. So we're working on this one now. Wish dragons are very monkey's paw. Oh, damn. I still think about a recent monkey's paw situation with me and Tony. Was like, we sold a lot of our games, including Mario Wonder, and they were like, hey, guess what, Mario Wonder DLC? It's just like, shit, bro.
It's okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you would have been I think you said you probably would have been interested in it. Yeah, what even did the DLC entail? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie, with a lot of these directs lately, I just kind of just wait to hear what other people say. I've not really watched a direct in a while. I feel like every direct that's been happening has been happening when I'm at work, so it's like, I feel like the moment is past, so I just end up seeing people talk about it on their timelines, on my timeline.
Let's see. I mean, it's not even out yet, first of all.
Oh, it's not out yet?
No,
Okay.
For quarter 2, 2006.
Quarter 2.
Yeah, so like second half.
Okay. I felt like it was announced around the same time as like Kirby, but you know.
I have a real hard time trying to find specifics about it.
Kirby.
Mini games.
Is it just mini games?
It looks like it's just mini games.
Oh, then who gives a fuck about that? Never mind. Is it couch mini games, or is it something that you can play online with friends? Because like maybe that would make a slight difference, but I don't know, dude.
The IGN says additional levels, power-ups, and like the mini games.
Additional power-ups?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cyrus says mini games plus new levels. Okay.
I guess
Rosalinda's gonna be in it. Linda Lips is gonna be there. Oh, Linda Lips. Micah, how do you like to eat chicken? Do you like it fried, like baked, or like roasted? What's your favorite way to eat chicken? Micah. Fried? Alright, we're frying you. We're frying Micah. What?
Yeah, I guess there's some extra stuff that would warrant playing if I had the game.
Mike is a sheep, not a chicken, though. Micah, have you eaten sheep before? What was your favorite way to eat sheep?
Oh yeah, they accidentally leaked Rosie.
They accidentally leaked Rosalina?
Yeah, she's one of the icons whenever you're like choosing minigames or whatever.
Okay.
So it's like, oops, they forgot to obscure that.
Alright, Linda Lips is back, baby. She always gets locked behind like DLC or post-game stuff, and that kind of like jabs my ass a little bit. Please don't call her that, Linda Lips. Look, I learned it from Mike. I learned it from my streamer. I learned it from you. I think after stream I'm getting a nice little shower. I needs one. I'm a little bit of a stinky clown. You should list off how you'd eat each chatter to make Micah not the only one singled out. I didn't say I was gonna eat Micah, I just said I was gonna cook him. Evie just wants to get eaten. How would you cook us then? So Evie, here's what I'm thinking for you. Here's how we're gonna cook you. We're gonna go to Arizona. No, scratch that. We're going to Death Valley. We're going to Death Valley, and then we're gonna tie you up to like rocks, and just like leave you to cook like an egg in the Death Valley in the middle of July. That's how we're cooking you. Sun baked on a rock is insane. Tie him to a cactus. Do you think like he'll get the cactus flavor if we tie him to a cactus? The needles are poisonous to eat. Are they actually? I don't think I've ever known that. For cacti? The needles are poisonous to eat? I thought they were just basically seeds. They leach in. Huh. Mildly. All I know is that just that shit hurts. Never known it to be poisonous.
They are not. The bacteria and fungus on the spines can cause infection.
Oh, bacteria on the spines can cause infection.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There are, like, some poisonous cacti.
Uh-huh. What about the big one? What's it called? The saguaro? Saguaro? Cactus? I remember when we went to the saguaro cactus forest in Arizona. That was really nice.
But the roots and the seeds are highly toxic.
The roots and the seeds. EV1 guying. EV1 guying. One guy. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever seen the roots of a cactus.
They're about what you'd expect.
Can you link me?
Yeah, let me make sure I'm not just looking at AI bullshit.
Yeah. AI cactus roots. Don't think I have either. Yeah, I've never seen the roots of a cactus. I'm assuming they're weirdly branching out similarly to like what a cactus looks like above ground.
Like that's one of them.
Hold on, Tony's gonna send it to me. You just sent it to me. Ew! Why are you weird?
What do you mean why you're weird? It's roots with dirt on it. Like, what do you think happens when you pull something out of the ground?
I don't like it.
Just dirt?
I don't like it. He looks weird down here.
It looks weird. It looks like a plant with roots.
Put him back. Honestly, put him back. I don't like this. Put this freak back in the pot where he came from. I don't like him. Ugh, squid. Yeah, he's giving squid. Put him back. Honestly, put him back. Put his ass back. It is kind of, it does look like ginger root a little bit. Okay. JoJo music. I didn't realize I had this on this playlist. Pillarman jump scare. You stood up like a cat. I awoke. Banger song. Oh yeah, no, it's so good. Tiger Eye. Hope you're doing well. You're still at work, you want to go home. I want to go home. Home. Play more Dispatch and Get High. I've been watching more people play that. The Pillarmen just have their whole ass out in the manga. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I remember when I was first reading JoJo. JoJo was like first reading it for the first time is an experience. I will never forget reading the shitty Diamond is Unbreakable translation. What a wonderful duong. I am wood, stupid. There's a lot of really fucking good ones, good lines. Still need to watch part 6. I still need to watch parts 3 through 6. I've read up to JoJo Leon as far as the manga is concerned. I couldn't tell you like a lot about what I read, but I did goddamn read them. I binged them too. I binged them in college, so of course that's why I don't remember them. I love Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters is my favorite character from 6. Not gonna spoil anything for anyone, but Foo Fighters is my fave. Isn't that a Ben? Yes. So, if you're not into JoJo, there are a lot of references to musical groups and musicians in JoJo. A lot of characters are named after music. Like a lot of the stands are named after songs. It's kind of a copyright nightmare. I find it really funny that like there's some titles of some of the stands that have been changed. I still think about what's funny Valentine's. It's a dirty deeds done cheap, and I think they changed it to despicable deeds done at a fair price or something like that. I can't remember. Dirty D's done dirt cheap. Filthy acts at a reasonable price. Thank you. Limp Biscuit becoming Flaccid Pancake. Flaccid Pancake. But yeah, most things in JoJo are either a music or a fashion reference. Because Araki really loves both of those. I almost said Oda. I felt myself about to say Oda instead of Araki. Zipper Man for Sticky Fingers. I think it's really funny that they changed them. I'm sure there's people who are like, oh, they should have changed it. I wish they didn't have to change it. But I find it really funny that they have to change it. And then when they do change it, it's really funny too. Metallica just became Metallic, yeah. Yeah, Dio is a musician. They just removed a letter. Okay, let me get my overlay layer going. I actually have to be able to fucking see what I'm doing here. Wait, they changed Polnareff's entire name to Eiffel? No, right? No, y'all are fucking with me. Eiffel? Why is he Eiffel? I like Polnareff. It's still Polnareff. Ups on your way, hear your call. Mission united as one. It's forever, yeah. It's in the games and such, okay. Man, this just sounds like a fucking localization nightmare. Gonna stop, searching for you, oh you. Baby, listen to me. All for you, ooh. We're gonna set you free. Rescue you, but when I do it, gotta rescue me. One thing is true, never gonna stop looking for you. He was definitely Eiffel in at least one of them. All-Star Battle. Gonna set you free, yeah. Oh, hold on. Someone made a soundtrack for the first Pokemon movie. Oh my god. Brother, my brother. I'm just over here thinking about Pokemon music now. I love finding out that apparently Avril Lavigne has music in a One Piece movie. I think Don said in Film Z. Or Film Z. Nope? What do you mean, nope? Oh, I thought you were talking about One Piece, and I'm like, what do you mean, nope? My good friend Sparkle Dawn would never lie to me. Dawn lies all the time, no. Is his name a reference to something at all? Like, what is Polnareff a reference to? The musician? Okay. Avril Lavigne? Alright, we're almost 3 hours in and we're almost done with Swanky. So I think I'll be able to finish Loco tonight also. And then I'll have a clear plate. I'll be free. Not really, because I have someone who has already tossed me a commission on VGen. Okay. I am planning on, whenever I'm not working on commissions on stream, I would like to start working on assets for Love Juggler on stream. Because I've been working on them behind the scenes. I have. Like, I've been working on some of the items and stuff. Love to see assets and game progress being made. Yeah, yeah. No, I've been working on a lot of the game assets in my spare time when I'm not streaming. I've been working on them when I'm at work and I have free time in between like assignments. Game sprites might be a little later. I think I will probably have an easier time working on like the items and the UI type stuff. I'm definitely probably gonna poke someone and hire them to make me some sprites based off of like kind of what I already have done. And then we can also work on some enemy sprites as well. I think I've shown some of you guys some of the enemy sprites. I didn't really get to poke at more of them. I can just show what I have right now. I've definitely shown them on screen at some point or another, but I'll pop them on just to show you what like I have right now. Is it under graphic design? What exactly is Love Juggler? Love Juggler is a clown dating sim RPG. So you are a traveling ringmaster of a very small circus that you have with an acrobat and a strong woman as like two of your like circus mates, but you have no clowns in your circus. It's just the three of you, and you are the setting of the world is called Carnavia. It is a world that revolves heavily around like clowns and gestures and stuff like that, and it is currently plagued by evil sadness creating creatures called the Lacrim, and the only way to chase the Lacrim away is by producing happiness and laughter. So clowns are a very important resource in the world of Carnavia. It is a turn-based RPG that is also a dating sim. By dating your clowns, they get stronger, and by fighting with your clowns, they also get closer to you romantically. But yeah, there are quite a few dateable clowns. Do they get kidnapped or are they the navigator? Wait, as far as like your the acrobat and the strong woman, they're just your friends. They're very sibling coded, so I wouldn't be like, oh, I wish I could date them. They're very sibling coded. Hi, Frost. So there are a handful of dateable clowns. We've got a bunch of different dateable clowns. I've shown some of them before. I love talking about my game, so I'm always happy to like I'm always fucking happy to like answer questions if people have questions about it. But yeah, here are the two player characters, Soda and Pop. You can choose between the two gender presentations. You can name yourself, and you can actually choose between 4 different skin tones for them. But yeah, you can have a female presentation or a masculine presentation, and my hope is to try to get it so that you can choose from it'll be from a select list of pronouns, like she, he, they. I think those are the ones that I'm probably going to try to use. It'll be hard to kind of like ask for like a user input for some of the pronouns if you wanted like neo pronouns. I think I'm just gonna stick with the basic kind of like 3 for that. But yeah, these are your player characters, and these are your party clowns. Your clowns that you can actually play with and date. We're missing 2 clowns in this picture. There's Echo, who is based off of my tabletop character, and then I also have the spoilers, but not really spoilers. You do get to date the big bad once they kind of do like a nice little like heel face turn. But yeah, here are the main clowns. We've got a mime. He functions similarly to like a blue mage if you're similar to if you're familiar with like Final Fantasy. He's like a blue mage. He learns abilities from the enemies you fight and uses them against them. Clarabelle is your tank character. She beats him with a hammer, a hammer. Cupcake is your cleric character. Zippy is your spellcaster. You'd add it to the list. I could probably do it. Yeah, that's not a bad one to add. You have Loco, who is a rodeo clown. You can't see it, but he's a centaur rodeo clown, because I felt like that was a really fun idea. He is an outlaw, and his role on the team is like similar to like a ranger. He does like long range things, and he moves fast. The Decay, they work similarly to like a summon type class. I will pay $20 for a copy. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. They are the scary clown. I wanted a scary clown, but like I wanted the scary clown to have big titties, so that's why we have the scary clown with big titties. I want it Pennywise, but with big balloons. Basically, we all gonna float here, baby. Patches. He is a sort of like alchemist type class. He is a carnival clown that runs his own underground carnival, and he's very autistic about robots, anime, and robot anime. And then we have the Countess Dazzler, or just Dazzler, but don't let her hear you call her just Dazzler. You have to say the full title, or call her Countess. She is the thief class type character. So she steals things. She steals things from enemies, and also can like steal health from enemies as well. She's got a little bit of a fang right there. She might be a vampire. I don't know, guys. I don't know. She might be a vampire. Don't let her bite you. Oh no, don't let her bite you. And then we have Echo. Echo is an unlockable clown. Echo, let me pull his open. His little image open. So yeah, this is my tabletop character from Monster of the Week that I've been role playing for like a while. He is gonna be an optional hidden character. You just gotta figure out how to get him. So yeah, that's the main cast. I could show you the antagonist. I don't have a full body of him quite yet, but I do have like a fun little promotional image I did of him. So this is Blue. He's the sad clown. He's depressed. He's very sad. He's depressed. And he wants everyone else to feel depressed. Why? Well, you're gonna have to play the game to find out why. Draw him more. Trust me, I want to, RPC. Oh, trust me. But yeah, that's Love Juggler in a nutshell. I'm always happy to talk about, like... I was gonna say, I hope the villain is a twink. He's a long twink. Like, built like Jack Skellington. Bro built like Jack Skellington. Clamp twink, holy shit! Clamp twink? Holy fuck. Ye old Clamp twink. Is Clamp still doing stuff? They gotta still be doing stuff, right? They gotta still be doing stuff. But yeah, oh shit, I was gonna show you guys some of the enemies. The twinkling is happening. Where is the graphic design? Zeno, why are you grabbing me? Why are you grabbing me? Why are you grabbing me? What you want? What you want, Zeno? Hi, Zeno. Hi. Why are you grabbing me? Why are you grabbing me? I'm scared. Yeah, they did the fucking JoJo one, didn't they? Was that them that did the JoJo one? Okay, here are a couple of the enemies. Cuz, how are you, dude? I hope you're having a good weekend. Here are a couple of the enemies. I have an evil balloon dog because I feel like it would be fun and cute to do. It was them. They did the egg laying. We have a cute little salamander freak. I like this guy. He's cute. I feel like I don't want to beat his ass, but you know, we gotta beat his ass, bro. We gotta beat his ass. I love designing things, guys. I really do. That's why I'm like really excited. Fuck. I'm really excited to do the collab with Gigi on Saturday. I'm so excited to do the collab with Gigi on Saturday. Ah! But yeah, we have a little freak fox jester who likes to... You have to like be really fast to sort of like catch these little guys whenever you're encountering them because they'll just steal your shit and run. And then we have a little cinnamon roll bunny who wants to just punch the shit out of you. He just wants to beat your ass. The enemies are reminding you of super lesbian RPG sprites. I still need to play that game. I have it, and I popped it open for like 10 minutes and did not play more. I really should play more, though. But yeah, here are a couple of the enemies. This is the Starmander. This is the... I think this one is the... I think I call it the Shimmerwing. Yeah, I call this one Shimmerwing. This is the Rabid Balloon Dog. This is the Teardrop Lacrim. This little guy is called the Tricktail Prowler. And this is the Cinnabrawler. I should add a Ham Super Boss. I don't want to make him into something that you can attack, but he is in the game. Yeah, he's an NPC. Love all these. Thank you, dude. Okay. I think I have a couple more highlights to do here. But yeah, Ham is in the game. He is an NPC and you actually get quests from him. You should add me as a super boss. I do have a couple of super bosses in mind. I never know what... Zeno! Zeno! What are you doing? Why am I being concussed? This is so many... Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Get bit it. Yeah, get the ass. I don't think I have any brain cells left. What happened? What happened? What was in my head just a second ago? It's gone. Zeno just fucking beat it out of me. Thank you, dude. Oh, you didn't have to. I really appreciate it. I should make a super boss that's freaky like Gygas from Earthbound. Chat super boss that Twitch chat could control. I feel like that has a level of programming that I have no idea how I would attain. But yeah, super bosses, I never know like what kind of reward to like... I of course there is going to be super bosses. But I never know what kind of reward to give for that kind of thing. Because it's like, yeah, you do the super boss and then you go and beat the game. And just destroy the main boss in like one hit. You just kill his ass. with whatever you get from the super boss? I don't know. You need to get me one of these nights. What's that mean? What's that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean you're gonna get me? I'm gonna get got? I'm gonna get got? Draw me something. Oh, you don't have to. You really don't, bro. No, dude, what I would love to do is I would love to do the Cosmic Creature Corner with you, Zito. I really would. Just to see you make more fucking really cool characters, and also just to do something cool with you. I would really love to do a character design collab with you. Cause like me and Gigi are doing one Saturday. I would love to have you sometime. I'm trying to do like once a month. But like, I will hit you up if you are interested. I think I like brought it up at some point or another in the past. But if you're down to clown with like a character design collab, for sure, yes! Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'll hit you up on my next opening or so. Depending on how December looks, because like I know December is like holiday family time. Absolutely make time for your peoples, your families. Speaking of holidays, American Thanksgiving is coming up, y'all. Do y'all have Thanksgiving plans? Are y'all doing anything with your families? Cry for Thanksgiving? Cry for Thanksgiving? Play... I mean, which one are you really feeling, Mr. Krabs? I love your you love your internet artist friends. No, I need to like reach out to more artist people. Like, I need to reach out to more artists and like do more cool things with artists. And I need more time to draw cool things for other artists. Because I follow so many amazing people with like so many amazing characters, and I'm like, damn, bitch, I don't have any time. Bro, I don't have any time. Hi, I'm more artist. Hi, Cinna! Maple, sorry. I mean, Cinna isn't your name. Maple Cinna. How's it going, Maple? Okay, let's see. I think we just need some highlights here, and then we can move on to Loco's bust. Maple, how are you doing? Have you been creative today? Have you been flexing your creative muscles as well today? Okay, we're saving. This is pretty much done. Let me open up. Okay, where's sodas? Soda! Obama! Soda! Okay, so like last night, me and my friends were watching Treasure Planet, and then we also watched Lilo and Stitch. Frost was playing TF2 last night, and coincidentally was playing in a game with someone whose name was Obama Means Family. Been so sitting down to work on some art, but spent most of the afternoon trying to trade your VR headset to any used game store taker. No takers? Damn. Are you trying to get the new headset that's coming out? The new Steam machine? Just as you mentioned Treasure Planet, you saw some related not safe for work in another Discord server. Please tell me it's John Silver with his wiener off. Wiener off, wiener out. No, keep it on. I hope it's a robot wiener. You're off the VR train entirely. No, that's fair. Is it because, like, are you not feeling like, is like a motion sickness thing? Amelia? Okay. Feels like it's turned into an enthusiast-centric hobby. That's fair. The Gabe Cube. Yeah, the Gabe Cube. The Gabe Cube. We do need to do another VR hangout soon. I don't know, because Frost is hanging out with his family tonight, and I don't know if he's doing his stream once he gets home. But I really miss VR. All of our schedules are just like all over the place now that like we have, well, I have a normie job now, and Tony's job has like him on a weird schedule. So hangouts are like not quite as easy as they used to be. But we are getting Half-Life 3. My uncle works at Half-Life 3. He told me we're gonna be getting Half-Life 3. Adulting is a scam, just want to be an animal online. I want to be an animal in real life too. I just want to start barking at people so they know that I'm here. Okay, let me close this. My dad works for the Combine. He says Half-Life 3 is coming out in 3 minutes. I heard barky. Should you put on your collar here? Something you can bark to. There you go. What do you mean vaguely animal-like? You're a critter. You're a gremlin. You're absolutely critter gremlin. Okay, let's work on locos. Bark. I actually fucking barked. No way. Look, I can't believe I'm clicker trading in my fucking chat, dude. Look. I guess it just comes with the territory of having a doggy boyfriend. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, chat, you wanna go walkies? Yeah? You wanna go for a walk? Yeah? You wanna go walkies, chat? Yeah, we go walkies, chat. You wanna go walkies? You wanna go walkies at 6 o'clock at night and it's fucking dark early? Actually, yes, though. Man, are y'all ready for the seasonal depression? Is it already hitting people? Seasonal. Damn, that's so real. Seasonal. Y'all's a seasonal? Clocks going back is so ass. Yep. Hate it being dark so early. They keep talking about how they're gonna take fucking daylight savings away and they still haven't. What's the holdup? You caved. What you got, RPC? Did you get Pizza Tower and Anton? You did. Nice. I hope you have fun with them. Everyone is deadlocked. We'll do it if the other guys do it, so no one does it. Are they stupid? Guys, I think our world leaders might be fucking stupid. I'm not gonna get into that conversation. I'm not. Oh, I'm not. Oh, you got the physical versions. Nice. Yeah, we're pissing on the clock, guys. You also shit on the clock. Whenever you're at work, make sure you save your shit from home and just batch it and just go to work. Just go to work and drop it all. Getting fired speedrun. They can't fire you if you're shitting. If they're like, huh, you're gone a really long time, just tell them, oh, I'm just doing my batch. Your what? My batch. Just clogged all the toilets. I'm gonna go set stream stuff up. Have fun, Tune! Have fun! I hope everything goes well. Don't forget to post in self-promo, Tune. Once again, continuing to encourage you guys to post in self-promo when you have stream stuff going on, or if you have commissions or whatever. Please. I want you guys to support each other. I'm so serious when I say that. I'm not fucking around. Love and support each other. Please. Please. Scared of hearing the clicker again because it's barking involuntarily is mildly scary. No. It's okay, cat. You're allowed to bark. Cat's barking. Meow, 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 meow. It's like that one video of that cat that got caught barking. Classic video. Can't believe Eevee is clicker trained too, right? The clicker didn't go off, it went off in your heart. Alright, show of hands, who's clicker trained? I think we actually genuinely do have a couple of chat members who are clicker trained. Apparently I am. Wolf at minimum. Wolf, Faye, other Faye. And by other Faye I mean Moo. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm gonna clicker train you guys to rob a bank for me, okay? First bark, then bank. I would do that without the clicker. Do, 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 do. Oh, speaking of small world stuff, I know we're kind of like way past that conversation of talking about like, oh, small world, you know this person. At a con, someone came to my booth that I read the fan fiction of when I was younger. I don't remember the arrangement of numbers after her name. I think it's Oriana132. She wrote a Kingdom Hearts fan fiction called Those Lacking Spines, where I think the main characters of the story were Vexen, Lexaeus, and Zaldin, because they were conventionally unattractive organization members, and the other organization members got captured to do like weird things at the whim of some like fangirl, and they had to like put a stop to it. I ran into her at a convention. She came to my booth and I happened to notice her badge had her username on it, and I'm like, I know you. I know your art. I've read your fan fiction. And that was so cool. That was amazing. I hope she came away from that like, oh my god, that's somebody that read my fanfic when I was younger. You've been at the center of many small worlding. Oh yeah, no, I have been seeing it a lot more myself in my older age. Like, holy shit, you know that person? You knew that person? It really is beautiful seeing how small our world really is, you know? It's amazing, especially when you think about it from the internet standpoint, because the internet is so massive. Like, it's bigger than, oh, you knew somebody in high school that also knows somebody in high school and you just happen to know each other type situation, or like you went to school with them and you know each other from school, y'all went to the same school. But it's so beautiful when it's something as big as the internet, you know? It creates a very strange type of joy that I don't really know how to describe. You've seen a lot of people now surprised at finding out you made a Mystery Dungeon Sprite comic they read as a kid. Oh my god, the days of Sprite comics. I assume Sprite comics are still definitely kicking around, right? There's no way they're not still kicking around. I used to read a Kingdom Hearts Sprite comic forever ago where apparently Darth Maul was a character in it also. He was a member of the organization. I don't know why they did that, but I did remember reading it and I remember liking it. They're still there, but way less popular than they used to be. Yeah, let's bring back that era, baby. I feel like a lot of comic makers now, web comics, I feel like a lot of web comics now, and kind of like when I was making my web comic, a lot of people were really gearing them up to be made into print. So I feel like there are not a lot of like for fun comics like that out there anymore. Like they're being made with the purpose of like, oh, I could get this published one day. And like that's not bad, but I think, you know, thinking about it, it can kind of hurt the creative process just a little bit. Cause you're creating with the idea that, oh, this will be a product in the end. Which isn't bad. It's never bad. But I think it can kind of suck the energy out of some things sometimes. I definitely want to get back to my webcomics and, like, learn to love them again without the idea, like, I need to make this a physical product. I need to make money off of this. One of your current projects is an old Sprite comic you're rebooting to be fully drawn. Oh, I love that. See, I've been really thinking more and more about my old stories and characters since the old art stream. I really have to do something with some of my old characters again. Breathe new life into them in some capacity or another. I think it'll be really beautiful to do that. Like, there are some characters of mine that I have absolutely done things to after their initial, like, purpose was served. But I was thinking about it more today when me and Tony were talking about some One Piece stuff. Like, there are characters that existed in a previous story that Oda once did, and they are now characters in One Piece. Like, they're being repurposed. And I'm like, there's something so fucking beautiful about that. Basically telling a character, I'm not done with you yet. That's exactly who I was thinking of, Nero. That's exactly who I was thinking of. That is exactly who I was thinking of, dude. It's funny that he was at Thriller Bark and nobody realized until now. Yeah. Oda is so good, dude. But no, I really do love that. So inspirational. It's just like, yeah, I'm not done with you yet. Bring your ass back here for round 2. Got another drumstick, hell yeah. Yearn to have the kind of back pocket storytelling that Oda runs with so often. He's an insane man. I'm telling you, like, I just need to Space Jam suck the energy out of a couple of really fantastic creators. Toby Fox is one of them. I'll take Oda too. In a fight? No. Just take his powers. Nah, this recent flashback has been crazy, dude. Shit boy, I hurt. That's all I gotta say. Shit boy, I hurt. Shit boy, I hurt. Flashbacks are getting better and better. They are. Guys, I love One Piece, and I'm so glad my husband got me into One Piece. You should, Cat. One Piece is so good. And your Generation 1 Transformers watch through? Yeah. Save. Need to stretch too. Ooh, my arm. Ugh. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Big stretch, big stretch. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to work. Hi, Groans.
Hi.
How's it groaning, dude? Staying away from the alcohol?
It groans.
That tone be groaning?
And yes, I am actually staying away from the alcohol. Thank you for asking.
Good. I'm glad you're staying away from the alcohol. I'm proud of you, baby.
Thank you.
Liquor.
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
Tomorrow it'll be 4 weeks.
It'll be 4 weeks tomorrow? I'm so happy for you. Congrats. Tony is 4 weeks sober. We celebrate even the small things, guys. Yippee! Chad is cheering you on.
Thanks, chat. Yeah, I'm not. It is a case where it's like, I'm not sure how long this is gonna go. I did say I'm going to try to go a year. And then maybe at that point I'll understand, not going crazy, not, having it every other night like I was doing and saving it for very special occasions. But I do want to see if I can carry this on for a while.
Mm-hmm. I'm proud of you, baby.
So, we'll see, come back in October 27th, 2026.
Dan says the first month is really the hardest.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that because every other day I'd be thinking about it like, man, it was last thing earlier. Rough day, I want to relax,
Mm-hmm. Look, Tony, here's the thing. If you have a rough day and you want to relax, just, put my toes in your mouth.
Wow. Wow.
It'll be a relaxing experience for both of us.
Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Eat a weed. You heard someone was sober for 4 weeks? Yes, my husband, Tones McGrones.
Eat a weed, yeah. Yeah. No, not to take over your stream or nothing.
No, look, your victories are mine.
It's like, part of the reason is because, especially on my dad's side of the family, alcohol is a big problem. So it's like, it is better to try to kick that now, or at the very least, get myself in a situation where I learn how to control myself and not just give in to every urge willy-nilly as far as the drink is concerned.
Mm-hmm.
It's also just healthier.
Yeah, it is absolutely healthier. You want a nice, healthy liver and not a dyer.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
You get my joke? Because, it's called a liver.
Yes, I
got living.
Yeah.
And then,
Sure did.
You die, so, it's
yep.
called a dyer when you die.
Yeah. I recognize the genius.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure, because I know, sometimes my jokes just kind of, go over people's... Stop touching my fucking neck, you fuck. You fucker. Thank you for some saving stretch. Where's my water? Okay, here's my water. Walter. Put your cock away, Walter. I hope you know I just did the ugliest snort laugh from that. He fucking reached for my neck to poke me. It's a very vulnerable and ticklish spot for me. What is this piece? This is a portrait piece of Loco from Love Juggler. Moth actually sponsored this. She told me she wanted me to draw some stuff for myself, so I have three other portraits that I finished that she sponsored. And this is the fourth one. Let me see. I could show the other three off. Where are they? Character portraits. There we go. Hi, Art Hobbit. So yeah, she sponsored these. So she sponsored Zippies, sponsored Patches, and also sponsored the Decay. So yeah. All of these are done. I plan to do them for all of the clowns, but these are just the ones she was like, hey, would you want to like basically do some like portrait or icons of your Love Juggler characters to use as game assets? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, that would be perfect. So now we're just doing Loco. How is everyone? We're doing well. We're being super creative today. I hope you are too. And if you're not, that's totally okay. It's okay to have a rest day. You want the Decay to violate your very being? I mean, they can. Is Patches dateable? Patches is dateable, but only on like a friend basis. Like, you're not dating Patches to like be romantically involved or sexually involved. It's just like, oh yeah, Patches is your friend. And you know what? Loving your friends is very important. I love my friends. Is the Decay the most thirsted after clown so far? Maybe? I think they are, maybe, because I feel like I hear most of y'all fucking barking whenever they show up on the screen. I know Frost likes Cupcake. Frost likes Cupcake, but, let me see. Frost likes Cupcake. Moo, really, really likes Loco. Yeah, Moo really likes Loco. Honestly, I'm a little insane for Shizuka. My favorite changes depending on who I'm writing for at that specific moment. It just depends on who I'm writing for. Loco is so handsome, he is. I'm sure everyone will have their favorites. It's like Pokemon, you know, everyone will be someone's favorite. What are you eating? Taquitos?
Beef taquitos.
Are they just beef? Is there like anything else in them? Or is it just...
Nowhere, it's just beef.
Okay. Because they always smell so good when you make them. I wouldn't be opposed to trying a few sometime. Not right now, I'm not terribly hungry.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Oh! Thank you, Kat. That means a lot. No, I'm really working hard on like all the assets and stuff. The story is pretty much written. I think the only things I really need to work on with the story is just making sure I have all of the dates written. I don't have all of the dates written. I have, I call them like post-date tidbits. I guess they could just be called nightcaps. Like you have like a little nightcap after each date. where you get to learn a little bit more about each clown and their, like, what's their deal. And you get closer and closer with them that like, in a way that has nothing to do with the date that you just went on. But yeah, I just really wanted a clown dating sim. Okay, we can merge these now and multiply layer. There we go. Need some shine in his eye, like a big pizza pie that's amore. Let me take a look at some of the other ones I did. Graphic design, character portraits. Let me look at patches. Because I think I have an extra layer of lighting on patches. Yes, I do. Yeah, let me go ahead and add that then. I wasn't sure what I had going on with the rest of the highlights for this, so let me go ahead and add those. Oh my god, this fucking song. Things that bother you never bothered me. Loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. This is Tiny Tim and Little John featuring Biggie Smalls, Living in the Sunlight. It's a remix someone made. Yeah, the size musicians. I love this song. It's so stupid. This song is so dumb. Ass and titties. In the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Okay. I was like, I needed a little bit more, like, shading on his lip there. And then I think we're gonna add a little bit more highlight. His luscious, luscious, kissable horse lips. Do you think he gets really excited when you present him sugar cubes? I feel like even grizzled daddies get really excited about sugar cubes. What do you guys think? Even dads get excited about sugar cubes. Sometimes you just have to present a hot dad with some sugar cubes and let him go crazy on the hoes. This has been your life's background noise ever since your friends got into Uma Musume. Just feeding the fucking horse girls their little sugar cubes. I still haven't gotten to Uma Musume. I think the whole thing of them not being centaurs or even only having horse features, like the only horse features they have are ears and a tail, is like, oh. I'm glad people are enjoying it, but like part of me is just like, I can't, dude. It's not my flavor of monster fuckery, if we can call it that. I need them to have horse asses or like horse legs, something. Glue Factory game. Dawn beat you to it. I'm sure it's a fine game. I'm sure it's an amazing game. I just wish they were real horses. I'm an anime girl denier. Are they adult horses? I think they're grown. Yeah. Okay, Don, where do centaurs fall on that for you? I'm very curious. I know that's not full furry, but where does that fall for you? Centaurs are 70-30 split, so that's still acceptable. Okay, so that's a 77 add glow. Let me go ahead and copy that and then delete it. Insert layer, and then... Okay, I need to put that back in there, actually. There we go. And this is gonna be my highlight. Wait, is something on this layer? No. There we go. And delete that. You've seen full furry centaurs. Oh yeah, no, I love tars. Tars are great. Like fox anthroface horse body. I remember chakats or chakats. I don't remember if that what they're called, but they were like tar intersex cat people. I really remember those. They were like hunting around the fandom for a while. I think I can knock back the highlight on that just a little bit. Just a little bit. You remember those? Yeah, I was commissioned by one like forever ago. I'm getting a lot of memory unlocked tonight. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is a very nostalgic part of my life. I'm really recollecting a lot of really old things that I loved. All right. Guys, we finished a lot of really cool things tonight. Well, 3 cool things tonight. I was half wondering, like, can I actually do it? Can I actually finish 3 things tonight? You know what? I fucking did. I finished 3 fucking things tonight. We finished this, Cyrus's raffle prize. Fun glam rock piece. We finished this for Swunky. And we finished this for me. This is for me! This is for me! I did this for me. Thank you guys so much for being here. I super duper appreciate it as always. I finished kind of right on time. Like we're at the 4-hour mark for stream just about. Thank you guys so much for watching. I super appreciate it. The next time you see me live, it will be Tuesday. I will not be live tomorrow. I will be live Tuesday. We're going to be edging Tony again.
Oh, boy.
We're going to be back to edging Tony. Are you guys ready to edge Tony? Are we continuing to edge Tony? Bro, we're edging Tony. Dude, we're edging Tony. Here are some really cool links in chat. Please do check them out. I have my Discord server. I have an amazing server full of amazing people. We would love to have you be part of it. I have my social media. I have my Blue Sky and Instagram, among other things. And I have my store where I have merch that I made with my own 2 hands. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let me see who we have live that I could send you guys over to. Ooh. I think I would love to send you guys over to Mandy again. Just keep the, like, nice little art vibes going. Let me make sure she's not ending first, because I know she was streaming before I was streaming, actually. So let me double check to see if she's, like, not ending anytime soon. Yeah, I will send you guys over to Mandy. Yeah, we're gonna go see Mandy. And, shit, I kind of forgot that Toon was streaming, otherwise I would. I'm gonna send y'all over to Mandy, though. So here is the raid pasta. Copy and paste the first one if you're subscribed. Copy and paste the second one if you're not subscribed. But this is gonna be it for me, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please stay safe. And, of course, stay cosmic. Good night.